Yo, hello people. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. How are all of you doing? Hope you are having a good time, a nice weekend, a nice Sunday afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Welcome Level Code. Welcome Samurai Master. Welcome Despacito. Welcome Serena. Welcome Poke Dutchu. Welcome Calvin Pizza. Welcome, let's see, Setchers Bob, welcome Skigamun, welcome Delir, and welcome Lurkers. Doing good, and you? I am also doing quite fine. We're getting right into Kacky. I don't have much to explain. Kacky is Kacky. Maybe we can actually get some finishes today. It is starting good because, we're starting on this map, meaning that in 3 minutes we will have 157, the Lux Spinny Spin map. And that's always fun to see. No, I think I'm just gonna keep my bet on 157 forever. That if I do finish, I'm gonna give 10 gift subs in my chat. Because it sounds like fun stakes. Even though you guys don't have to do anything for it, and it's only gonna cost me, but... it sounds fun. It gets chat excited as well. If I can clip my wheels, that would be appreciated. And that's not high enough. If you don't finish, I'll give 10 coppers because no money. Okay, cool. So either I finish and I give 10 gift subs, or I don't finish and I get 10 coppers. Sounds like a win-win situation. And we have a finisher. One problem is, it wasn't me. Where is my finish? I've only finished one Kacky map, but it was the only one I tried. That's fair. Yeah, 225 is one of the easier ones. I mean, all of the maps I'm playing are some of the easier ones, but those are some of the easiest of the easiest. Nah, we're off to the edge. Well, didn't get a single end attempt, but at least we got a double backflip. Now, everyone excited? Everyone hyped? Because, start of the stream, we have energy. It's time to put all of that energy into a map where we don't even have proper control over what we are doing. Absolutely wonderful. Also, I don't know what I did, but emotes don't show up in my chat anymore. Why? I mean, they show up in the overlay, but not in what I freaking have here in my OBS. And I don't know why. Well, too late to fix that right now. And yo, it's the fish man. Did Minecraft Red Zone leave you? I don't know. Maybe he did. And cinematic camera. Woo! Going around in circles, praying to God himself, and flying into the heavens. We have emote. I can't change to emote only chat, but I'm holding 3 buttons. There. Well, spam all the emotes you want, chat. This is the one time where spamming emotes is actually allowed. Now, with the power of friendship, I'm gonna fly into the finish. Definitely. Also, the 1 minute is technically over. I'll just do this one final attempt and we miss the finish. And there. That was Emote's only job. Yeah, just watch for 5 days straight and then you'll get VIP. And then you can surpass the Emote's only chat. We did also get to stay hydrated. So after this attempt, I will make sure to hydrate. Like all of you should be doing. Can I have double VIP? No. Bonk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Stay hydrated. Also, level code. You know, I said like after Kacky we will go back to TMDS. Actually that is not completely true. There's one more thing, which was a sub goal. Still need to play TMNF with a wheel, trying to get all gold medals. grenade style, except I don't actually, I can't properly play with a wheel. Bonk. And surely we fly into the finish, definitely. Not overshooting by 500 kilometers. Also, this freaking song is just no volume, man. We're skipping it. I need to remove it from the list. Damn. Yo, aww. Nice nose spin. Also, it's been nearly, well, it's been nearly 7 minutes already. Nearly halfway into the session. And there's not a single finish. Yeah, this map is cruel. This map is very cruel. Bruh. Imagine if this is the run that finishes. I'm gonna get like a time of 1 minute and 20 seconds. Well, you know what? We flew decently close to a finish. Woo. I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be lost. Lost would be 1.5 minutes. Cam 2, Cam 2. Well, we certainly are flying. Just not to the finish. No. Cam 3. Ah, we're flat. And now we pray and we fly and it's not going anywhere. I mean, yeah, I guess I can go Cam 7 as well. Just Cam 7 is a little annoying to set up. Because then I need to do the start blind. Bruh. Well, there's no one gonna finish in this session. No one. guess so. But then a random guy in the server with like 2 finishes got this run. Sadly, that is not me. Bruh. Bounce? Okay, useless. So yeah, the total time I have on this map is over 2.5 hours. And not a single finish. I've gotten 1 spinner hit and like 1 or 2 that got really close to the finish. In 2.5 freaking hours. God. Well, at least I get to try 170 after this. Which I've also tried for a long time without getting freaking anything. Can I get anything that actually goes up? I feel like I've only gotten just bad yeets that just stay low. Don't give me anything. Just mediocre. Bruh. Bonk. Still, I've only gotten like 1 or 2 high yeets during this session. That is really bad. Give me anything higher than this freaking not high. Give me something good, game. That is not particularly high. Or far. Well, oh, someone actually finished. No, there. Okay, we have a single finish this session, I guess. And that is once again terrible. Bruh, goodbye finish. Hello leaderboard. Hello Techie. Hello virtual. Oh god. Well, I guess it's time for Dutch time. I will be talking Dutch for a minute. Have fun, not understanding anything. Hallo. Welkom in het Nederlands. Wij zijn hier vandaag weer een lekker potje Trackmania aan het spelen. Kacky natuurlijk. Proberen om wat meer finishes te halen. Gisteren is het helaas niet gelukt. Na 4,5 uur tijd. Maar wie weet. Misschien is vandaag een betere dag. We hebben natuurlijk altijd weer de kans om te finishen. En dat is genoeg om het te proberen. En dan hopen we natuurlijk dat één van die pogingen zal slagen. Wel, die kans is redelijk klein, maar dat stopt mij niet van het proberen. We gaan er gewoon voor. We hopen dat het goed gaat. En als het niet lukt, dan probeer ik het later nog een keer. Is een minuut al voorbij? Ik heb geen idee. Ik hou de tijd niet bij. Well, that was Dutch. I hope you enjoyed. I don't think there was anyone Dutch in chat. But hey. I enjoyed good. And yes, there were 2 finishers. One guy finished during the final minute. Well, all of these are still going. Wait. Oh no, that's... I joined the green server. No way I'm finishing any of these maps, but I guess I can try. Oh, this one has a decent amount of records. Playing game with stream in the background so I won't chat, that is fair. I feel like that's what a lot of people do. They don't, you don't mainly watch the stream. You just have a stream on the side or in the background while playing something else. Which is very fair. And in the end, am I really that entertaining? Is it really worth to watch my stream? No. You are? I don't think so. Also, for people that are not aware, this map wants you to get a nose bug with the reactor boost and then ride along the wall and then fly to some finishes. But I don't even know whether you need reactor boost up or down, and I don't know if there's anything else to the trick. I just know that you need to fly in this direction, go along the wall, fly through here, and there you go, that's the finish. I don't think there's any other finishes here actually. Yeah, it's just that one. Yo, Walt Magnus. And yeah, for you STTF people, I have updated the leaderboards right before the stream, so you can check those. Although there is a good chance that I messed something up, because the scores don't quite match up with the ones on TMX. And I know the leaderboard on TMX is completely screwed, but at least the score, like the sum of all your scores, should be correct. And it's a little off, so probably messed up the copy pasting of one of the things. But I didn't have time to figure out which track I went wrong. So I will have to check that after stream. Yeah, so I basically need something like that, but then have my car against the wall rather than randomly flying and bouncing against the wall. I need to be like ball riding it. Anyway, it's time for 170 instead. A map we hopefully can actually freaking finish. We've tried for so long. Bro, can I get the start, please? Nope. Bruh. You know, didn't even get the start a single time within a minute, might as well quit. There is no hope. Bro, that worked? I mean, it didn't, but it got closer. Am I doing this wrong? Bruh. Can I get a single freaking... There we go. That's better. Wow. Go? Yes, please. Push me down, don't kill me. Don't glitch me out either. No! Yeah, we weren't quite in the pool. But that is the closest attempt we've had so far. Don't get me stuck in the corner. Thank you. Well, I can't do anything with this alignment. Best it's gonna do is push my front wheels down. And that's about it. Okay. Let me get the reactor boost. Yes. Cool. And that is garbage. That is gonna be bad. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything. Bruh, what is this start? Why isn't it working like it usually does? How do the winners of SCTF receive their winnings? Probably through PayPal, and otherwise we'll figure something out. Bro, give me better alignment, please. I feel like there has to be some trick to make that rotation work, but I don't know, it just does not. No, bruh, wrong direction. Can you rotate my car? That'll work. And that does nothing for me. Bruh. I mean, this isn't gonna work, but I'm curious to see as to what will happen. Nice. Fly over to the other one. Ah. Actually, I don't know if we actually went too far away. I thought it bounced too far off the pool. But I think our front wheel was actually staying pretty close to the pool. But that was after I already respawned. Not that it was gonna really be anything useful in the first place. No, don't go off. Okay, it actually didn't. Yep, I knew it. That's bad. Yo, someone got the 6th local record. That's fast. Do you think that you will reach bronze? Nope. Especially with the amount of finishes I've been getting, which is nothing. No. I went from 0 to 11 decently quickly. But, I mean, I haven't played off stream at all, actually. After reaching 11. I mean, I reached... What was it? I think I reached like 8 on stream. Or like 7. Then I reached 11 off stream. And then afterwards, I haven't played anymore off stream. But then yesterday, 4.5 hours of playing, not a single finish. And yeah, don't have too much hope. If I can please get the start again, it would be appreciated. It's not how the start is supposed to work. Back wheel strats. I really should just be resetting this. I was gonna say, this is not gonna work. good bounce. Oh, well, no bounce at all. That's annoying. And we're dead. Thanks, game. Hello, Popsicle TM. Welcome. Why do you give me garbage, game? What did I do to deserve this? We've had a single good clip today. And I got really close. If I just get that another time, I might finish. Game? Why? Can I just talk about the game screwing me over for a moment? Because it is currently just going ham at screwing me over. Does steering at all affect freaking anything? Bruh, that didn't even hit anything. Hello, Adner to Lost Trickmania. Welcome. Game! Give me anything! Anything other than my car going straight, please! I'm gonna lose the reactor boost. No, okay, I got it back. Oh my god, it is a Wait! Yes! Yes! We got it! I was like, wait, it's aligned with the thing. That's bad, but no, that's good! Finally! It took 2 years. 225th local record, 170 is finally freaking finished. I am not even happy. Minus, I don't give a shit. I am glad that that is done. I have my stats. It took 1.5 hours and 517 attempts. Change title, yes. I will. I'm also changing the Finns command. And now changing the title. 12 out of 75. Thank God that we are done with that. Moving on. 170 is no more, indeed. Which one is it? Is this the... Oh, it's this one. Let's go. I get to play this because I finished. I get rewarded by freaking map rotation. Let's go. I haven't been able to properly play this map because every time it's just at the same time as 170. But yay, now I actually get rewarded. Also, we have another stay hydrated. So remember to drink some water and stay hydrated. Cheers! That was the weirdest line I've ever had on that. That's too low. That's too low. Yeah, I think one of the next maps I wanna also try more for is, I think it's 154, but the ending scares me, so I'm not 100% sure if I really want to try that. Chatting right is faster. I don't care what is faster. Middle is faster. Okay, that is fair. That is a good point you make there. Do I have good speed? No, I don't. Clipped. Back left wheel. The bottom of the wall right. You know, yeah, the author put avoid the center, but there's actually a better way in the center. It's the things they don't want you to know. That's terrible, yeah. And too low, and no speed. That's too low. I don't... Like, I kinda get what needs to happen, but I also kinda don't. I don't know if I should be properly aiming just full 2 wheels on the thing, or how I should be aligning my car, although that's good. Ah, a little too far to the left. That was close though. Can you add a small reward on my version of STTF that's directly linked to the regular STTF prize pool? No. I'm now just hosting a tournament on the Team and STTF. I don't think I'll be doing anything with United STTF. Yo, Hashbeard. I mean, United SCTF has the same amount of... Okay, well, United Stadium SCTF has the same amount of tracks as TMNF SCTF. Of course, if you're taking full United, then yeah, no, you're gonna have a lot more. But he only included Stadium. There's some platform tracks I had to exclude because excessive freewheel usage. Well, that doesn't sound... Well, that sounds difficult. Doesn't sound impossible. It sounds like a challenge. Like, sure, E might have freewheel. Doesn't mean it's not finishable. It might be pretty much impossible, but that doesn't matter. It's a challenge, and Trackmania will find a way. Knowing the community, Trackmania will find a way. Nah. Yeah, okay, I do need to take more of the booster. I was like, I'm just gonna go to the left early to get a... Well, have more time to align my car. But yeah, no, I did not have speed. That seems decent. That's bad. Whoopsie. Nice. Playing Kacky with the boys tonight. It's actually afternoon, but hell yeah. And the boys is actually just me. Bruh. 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 Maybe. Can I aim? The answer is no, but can I aim? Wait. I don't know. I mean, the sign. Wait, are they? Oh no, it doesn't get affected by the respawn. Huh. Yeah, no, the sign goes at the same pace as the music. Rip. Okay. That's high. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know how to properly line up for that. You have so little space. I mean, I guess that what makes it Kacky as well. No speed. Oops. Also, yeah, I guess today's stream already does beat yesterday's stream because, you know, we actually got a finish. time zone, CEST. I believe that is +2. I think during the winter it's +1, but summertime, so +2. Like GMT +2. I am so freaking incapable. Hey, yo, Minecraft Center. You're late. How dare you not post your AO Inception at the start? Yeah, winter CET, like the S in CEST stands for summer. Is Danish and Netherlands same time zone? If it is currently 13:55, then yes. So 1:55 p.m. Yeah, it is. Well, congratulations, you are in the same time zone. That's too low. Oops.
Chashuman_but_on_Twitch just resubscribed for 12 months. Hi Toto.
12 months. Chakuman, thank you so much for 1 year. And tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for your support. I've done that 3 times. Am I retarded? The answer is probably yes. Yes, we're going to 60. Yes, now you get the paper medal. You get the paper PNG gear. Also, I had to stay hydrated. Did I already do it? I don't remember. Whatever, I'll do it again. Everyone, cheers. How many finishes does this map actually have? Because it is... Let me see. It has 187. Okay, that is decently free. I definitely didn't really touch that ball. And now we spam break and spam left or right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just need to be bouncing on my ass.
Hello and welcome to the Los Palos Hermanos family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus. What can I do for you today? Chatting.
Oops. We're turning TTS a little down. Bonk. Actually, which map is playing on the other server? That's 160. I have no idea which map is 162. Hold on. I have my spreadsheet. Wait, I can mark 170 as done. There. 162. What is 162? Oh, 162 is doable. 162 is doable. We go 162. Also, yo, 5 maps on the white server in a row. Just all greens. Although I still don't get how you can carry enough speed through here. And then you bounce on there. I don't know if I need to... Like, bouncing on the little yellow... Well, I guess they're poles, but they're horizontal, so I guess it's the pipe now. I don't know whether I should slightly tap left or right when bouncing. Is that mapper super difficult? That map? No. It's on the white servers. Okay, I feel like that was right tap and that was good. Because I need to land like with my nose up into that dirt wall. Well, that's bad. Exactly, it's easy in Kacky terms. I steered the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna double check on the freaking clip, because I'm always doubting myself. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little right tap. Can I? I'm bad at the start. That's better. Not enough speed. Yeah, that's the one problem I have with this map. I don't know how to carry enough speed through that. Bruh. Clip wheels. Bruh, didn't aim. That was really good speed though. Random question, has anyone tried envy mixing the entire ESWC campaign? As far as I know, no, but have I looked for it? Also no, so I'm no idea. The answer is probably yes, someone probably has, but I don't know. Yeah, no way that is enough speed. Bonk. I just realized that sign says aim. Well, didn't listen last time. Because my aim was terrible. Well, that's terrible. How do you carry speed? Yo, Tom. Hold on, I'm in the process of possibly figuring something out. If I can get the frigging start, that is. You know, a little counter steer there seems to help with a better landing. But not too much of it, because then you just fly out. And you're just going to diagonal. Yeah, see, then that you jump to diagonal, you can't even... Well, I lost speed already. Yep. Also, I don't know what you mean with you sound dehydrated, but okay. How do you carry speed through that? I don't understand. Also, Tom, I'm doing good, thank you. We already got a finish today, so it's already better than yesterday. Which track? 170. The two-wheel clipping in grass with reactor boost clipping into a pool. In other words, that one map. Yes, pretty much. Bruh. Also, I'll get to those stay hydrated after this map is done. I want to get as much out of my attempts as I can. Great. Oh my god. Spamming stay hydrated. I love the 2FA emotes. Yeah, I noticed. You're the only person I've ever seen using them. Just got the world record on the AO8 cubed. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really hunt it that much. I just wanted a clean run, and I did get a clean run. And then I was happy. Bro, how do you carry speed through that? I just cannot figure out a pattern between the line I take and the exit speed I get. It just, I can't find a proper pattern. I think this is one of the maps I will practice off the server as well, because then I have a way better chance of getting this if I do get better at it. Because this map isn't that luck based. I mean, the bounce of the pipes sure is, but you know, that's pretty much the only part. I guess the finish might be a little lucky, because for the finish you kind of need to just, it's kind of a bug fin. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's kind of a bug fin. What the? I had so much speed. I mean, I had a smooth landing at the start. Just, Coincidence? Smooth landing related to having more speed? Well, better luck next time. Guess we can swap to 217 because that's the only white map currently playing that I have not finished yet. Also, hello Quinton, and hello, I'm just gonna call you Felix. FD Leaks, Felix, same thing. Welcome to the stream. How many fins does the number 1 player have right now? Somewhere in the 50. There's multiple people with silver, so yeah, 58. The top 3 is 58 by Skandir, 57 by Kacky, and 56 by F6. I can actually turn players on for this one because it doesn't matter too much. For some other maps it can be really distracting. For this one it's fine. Yeah, what I need to do here is bump into this, get the reset, and then smoothly land in the quarter pipe, which hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate relatively soon. I said hopefully I'd be able to demonstrate that relatively soon. My god, this is terrible. You know, this start isn't exactly consistent, but it's definitely not this inconsistent. Am I getting my car rotation right? Bruh. It's overjump. Okay, yeah, no, I guess it's very consistent. I consistently fail indeed. Bruh. I mean, I need to instant air brake and then hold left, I think. There we go. That's what I need. And then here, do the same thing. What I need to do is, well, once again, get the reset, which need to hit somewhere along this line. While keeping the car horizontal, landing in a tiny little ice slide. Then jump here, do a barrel roll, land on wheels, bump into this thing, and hope you land in the finish. Both sides have a finish on them. And that's pretty much it. And also, reason why you need to hit the reset is because before both of the jumps, you get freewheeled. Like here, engine off. And I would kind of like to get my engine back. And somehow that still triggered the reset. And I also lost all my speed. Well, Okay, I don't get where... I mean, I don't know if there's any logic in where the hell this reset even triggers. I'm just gonna say that it works when it does, and it doesn't work when it doesn't. And that's consistent enough for me. Enough of an explanation.
Here's a shower thought. If you drive a new car, you are rich. If you drive an old car, you are poor. But if you drive a super old car, you are super rich.
Well, no one really gives a shit about what car you drive in. If it functions, then I'm happy. If you drive a really modern new car, then I'm gonna say no thank you, because then you're probably driving something that is too expensive to even be freaking good. You know, you have to, like, just sports cars. Sure, they may look cool and all, but they're not practical. Like, for me, cars, if they're practical, cool. If they're not practical, screw them. I'm not enough of a car fan to spend... Also, to be interested in better cars. And also, it's actually not a good car means you're rich, or new car means you're rich, or whatever. It's more like you drive such a car pretending that you are rich. Whether you're actually rich is a completely different matter. Because there's also a good chance that people driving better cars are simply worse at financial decisions. Like, someone with a crappy watch might be a lot, well, a lot richer, smarter at financial stuff than someone wearing some freaking golden Rolex watch, something. I don't know. I don't have a watch. But yeah, because it functions, so why would you get a new one? And of course, the other person is like, but I need a watch to look good. And then goodbye money, hello debt. In conclusion, wealth doesn't mean shit. Why is there no song playing? What? I'm so... Eh. I don't get it anymore. What have I done? Yes, exactly. This is why we don't talk about money here. Because the world is not a great place. The reflection shows different billboards? Hold on. Does it? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, the reflection just always shows the stadium. Even if there's blocks in the way, it will show the stadium. And I guess that in the case of custom signs, it will still always show the default stadium. Also, there was a finisher, so GG's, I guess. I mean, just imagine how freaking heavy this game would be on your graphics card if they did add proper water reflections. The game is already unoptimized as shit. Imagine if it's the same, or if they actually do water reflection properly. It's only gonna run double as shit. Isn't that the case with the sculptures in TMNF? I don't know about sculptures. I know that, like, in the reflection of the car in TMNF, which do the mirrors even have a reflection? I know, at least stuff in TMNF which has a reflection also always just reflects the stadium. Like, yeah, you can see reflections of the car, but it will always reflect the stadium and never anything that you actually placed. Because they didn't bother to properly do reflections, I guess. Which, you know, from a graphics stuff point of view, that is quite a bit more complicated. That would make things a lot more difficult. Also a lot more demanding of the graphics card. So I guess they just didn't bother to do it at all. The most unplayable game that only consumes 6 gigabytes of your disk. It consumes more than 6 gigabytes of your disk. And the whole 5 gigs thing, and yeah, I mean, it's not RAM, but then it's probably VRAM. That's what we, well, the thing we discussed last time. But yeah, they really should have optimized the game. Like for TMNF, the game is pretty low quality. So then those rendering standards, sure, they still work because it's not demanding in the first place. But then higher quality. And then they probably didn't even care about updating anything regarding, well, the whole whole rendering process of things. And yeah, no, that has not aged well. That's too early of an air brake. And yes, that is ice. What? Sure. Yeah, Mania plans run significantly better than this. Like, me rendering a single replay on a track in Team 2020 probably takes about the same time. Actually, no, that's not quite true. Me rendering a bunch of replays or one long replay in Team 2020 takes about as long to render as a freaking camera for the A1K project. And then you might be asking, why is it still not done yet if it renders so fast? That's simply because I procrastinate. You're welcome. What is the A1K project? Well, let me tell you a story. So initially, when my YouTube channel started blowing up, because I made AO1, like the AO1 bud videos, they got really popular. I went from having like 140 subs from just posting a video like once every half a year or something. I went to like couple thousand of subscribers, multiple thousands of views. Basically, it was trending. And then I had a great idea. Like, I like K projects, they're really satisfying to see. So let me do one on AO1. With a little twist as well, which is that instead of aiming for a specific number of replays, I give people time to drive replays, but I don't allow them to share how many replays they've driven. I am the only one, okay, that's not quite true, but I'm basically going to say I'm the only one that actually knows the amount of replays in the A1K project. But yeah, that is something that happened a year ago. I gave people a week, or I think it was like 8 days, basically a week, to drive replays. There were a lot of people driving replays. It was really active. And then, well, I'm obviously going to make a video out of it. But as you can probably guess, we're here now, a year later, and still no video. And part of that reason was because it got into it became a larger project than I initially expected, and the other half of it is just me procrastinating. A lot. And I think the main, well, not the main issue. I don't think I can necessarily blame it on anything, like why it's still not done, other than myself, obviously. But I think one of the big hurdles that I kind of ran into is that the 20k project video made like 5, if not more, years ago by Danix and La Bomba looks absolutely freaking beautiful. And now the problem is, like, you don't know the amount of replays, but it's somewhere in that ballpark. It's a multiple thousands. That's the amount of replays it is. How many multiple thousands, I'm obviously not going to tell you. But the problem is, I know that regardless of how much effort I put into it, I won't be able to make it look as good as that. Like, compared to that, my video will be trash. And I got a pizza, no revealing your freaking replay amounts. That's literally what I just told you. That's still in the rules, regardless of it being a year old.
Greetings, user.
But yeah, that is the main thing that, like, I know it won't be as good as that, and although people will probably say that's fine, it'll look good either way. Still, to me, it'll be like it could have looked so much better. Like, just like any artist probably has, they're not satisfied with their own work. Or do people just say the amount of replays to each other? That is very possible. I know there's people that have shared replay amounts with each other. But I also know for a fact that it's not possible that everyone has somehow managed to communicate with everyone else who has driven replays. Like, the amount of people that had driven replays was over 100. And there's no way that those people would have all communicated to freaking share replay amounts behind my back. If they did, that would be very impressive. I guess it is a little bit of a story time. I wasn't initially planning to mention this, but I guess, you know, there's no harm in doing so. So the point is to guess the amount of replays? No, the point is just to, well, wait for the freaking video until it releases. There is no point to hiding the amount of replays other than it's a mystery, which is really unusual for a K project, because it's usually always like the amount of replays is usually a certain goal to reach, instead of it being a complete mystery, which in my opinion makes it really unique. And I have let people guess, but I've also closed the channel because it was just being spammed. I think you can still see it on the server somewhere archived. I'm not 100% sure if it's still visible to everyone or just to admins. But yeah, I have let people guess as well. And that'll probably also at least pop up a little bit in the video once it actually gets made. It's still visible? Yeah, cool. You can see what people were guessing there. I don't remember if there was the closest guess, if anyone guessed correctly, probably not, but yeah, that's never gonna work. No. But yeah, I guess a little bit of story time, yes. So I was planning to really work on it during the holiday because I didn't have any plans during the holiday, meaning that I would be able to just work on it actively. Hopefully get it done during the holiday. As you can clearly see, that has not happened. My holiday is over today. Tomorrow university starts again. And progress on A1K project is not much. I worked a bit on the start of the holiday, I worked a bit on it, and that's about it. Now, there is a reason for that. Whether it's a good reason or good enough reason, that is up to you to decide. But the main reason for that is that I actually had a job during the holiday. I was working full time. So yeah, that takes away quite a bit of my time, and then the time that I still have left, I, well, was just playing games for myself, still making daily videos, and during the weekends I was still streaming. And although that does still leave me with spare time, I had just gladly spent that time playing games on my own or with friends rather than spending time working on the A1K project. Now, I won't go into details of what the job was and how far away it was from me, because then I'm basically just doxing myself, which I'd rather not do. But yeah, I was waking up at 5:30 a.m. every single day from Monday till Friday, waking up at 5:30 to go to a freaking job. Yeah, waking up that early was definitely not the highlight of my holiday, but it was alright. You see Toot online in Mania Planet? What? Or you mean when I'm working on the A1K project? Then yes, I guess you can't see me online. Remember how I was gonna do those stay hydrated after that one map? Yeah, no, I did not do that. Let me do those. How many of them are there? Like, way too many? Yeah. Cheers, I guess. I think it's like 5 of them. So, cheers number 1. Also, I like all the people that are down here. On that note, cheers number 2. Cheers number 3. Cheers number 4. I'm about to run out of water. In this bottle at least. I have a second bottle, so that's fine. Cheers number 5. Okay, I'm just gonna switch bottle. It's not fully empty, but it's empty enough that it's easier to switch bottles. I guess I have 2 more. One from Level Code, one from Basic TH. Cheers. And the last time. Cheers, number 7. Well, I can tell you, chat, that I am hydrated. And I will definitely not die of dehydration. Now I think it might be a wonderful idea to finish this map. We need pulsar check. Fair. Although, like, that's already a problem with stay hydrated. You only hear me going, ah. To be like, ah yes, I drank water. Are you happy now? With posture check, it's even less. You don't get any freaking feedback of me readjusting. Posture check, question mark, question mark, question mark, yes. I mean, in general, when you're sitting behind a computer in your chair, you're gonna, like, you're gonna be adjusting the way you're sitting. You're probably gonna slide down a little bit, aka bad posture. So then some streamers have a channel point reward, which is posture check. And then the streamer just goes like, oh, yep, gonna sit upright again. But yeah, of course, since I don't have a camera, you wouldn't know that I would have bad posture or that I would be readjusting. I can tell you though, I have readjusted my position when you mentioned it, and I'm now sitting upright. Imagine Toto with a camera. I mean, I have thought about like, why exactly do I not? Why am I so against doing a face reveal, streaming with a camera, whatever? And honestly, I don't really know. Like, it's not actually that bad of a thing. But I don't know. Still don't want to do it. Would also be, well, at least I feel like it would be somewhat embarrassing. I don't know what kind of weird things, weird habits I have that you guys don't get to see, and then suddenly you get to see them, and then I'll feel self-conscious about them. Ethan was so worried, he said Magnus leave to stream join VC, bruh. Don't you dare. Nah, that's not enough speed. Copium reef. I didn't even see these. This is just a copium spray. Copium refill. Bruh. Bruh, Itamar. I need to get that copium refill though. I'm running out. I am also still waiting for the time when someone suddenly, well, not necessarily recognize me, because obviously you guys don't know what I look like, but recognize my voice or just somehow finds me IRL. Because you guys know in what province I live, you know in what city, or even, well, where I study. You know what study I do. So you can get quite far, probably, in stalking me. Also, I hit the wall too late, yep. Just know that if you ever do find me, and you're pretty sure it's me, just walk up to me and say hi, it'll be funny. That was way too early. Like, if you really fully stalk me and have all the info, you can probably find out at least in which city I live. One thing that I probably won't ever do, um, because people know I have it, is wear the Trackmania shirt that is just bright green. Because that really, like, you'll literally be able to point me out in a freaking crowd of people. You'll see a freaking bright green shirt with Trackmania on it. Bro, I mean, yeah, you know my region. That's not a surprise. Yeah, my Team 2 Stadium shirt, exactly. Like, I will only ever wear that inside. I will never wear that when going outside anymore. Like, it's honestly not a bad shirt. Well, I tried. 221 or 197? What is 197? Or is this the map that I want to finish? This is the map that I want to finish. Well, I have 6 minutes, I guess. That is something. Yeah, 197 and what was it? 162 are really maps that I want to finish. Car, please. Yep, nope, I knew that. I saw it and I knew it was not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, and you guys know how tall I am, or about how tall I am. Other than that, you don't really know much. Other than how old I am, that I am a man, of course. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all you know about my actual appearance. Yeah, about 195. Speed. Do I need to counter steer earlier? No. What the? What is this? Eh? Eh? I guess that still works. No, that doesn't. Okay. That was a really weird bounce. That is not how that usually works. Is that more speed? Nope. That is definitely not more speed, right? It is? What? And it doesn't even freaking flip. Why doesn't that loop work anymore? Like, is that faster? Ah. That's better, right? Yeah, that's gonna flip me. No, it's not. What? Dude, I swear to God that the loop is just a scam now. I've never had it not work. And now it just refuses. Yeah, and the speed on the first jump is still just a mystery to me. Sometimes counter steering early works, sometimes counter steering late works. No more TM championships in your school? I mean, yes, there are still, but like once a year, so you have to wait for quite a while. You, Teresa, you did actually miss a finish. You missed 170. I was at 12 or 11 out of 75. Now I'm at 12. I'm blind, yes. There's no way that is enough speed, right? Yeah. I don't get the speed, man. Just work. That's too far to the left. It would have worked though. Here, a drift to spice things up. Works. Please. I give up, man. The loop. Does going slower actually help? Go slower to go faster? No. Well, in that case, screw that. Oh yeah, I want to play 202. 202 is a potential finish. We just need to get the right angle. And then either fly into the finish directly or overwall and then into the finish. Well, here we go. Reactor boost, flying time. Let's put a prage in the chat. There we go. That'll definitely help me finish. And before first try. Second try. Nope. Third try. Nope. Fourth try. Nope. Fifth try. Nope. Sixth try. Nope. Seventh try. Nope. Eighth try, nope. Ninth try, nope. 10, No. Well. Now chat, are you gonna keep count? Because I'm gonna stop keeping count. Bruh. Remember to not hit the top road. Yeah, I know. If I can dodge it, then I will. If I can't dodge it, then of course, well, not gonna help me. Can you say the word myth 3 times? No. I mean, I can still count. 20th try. 21st try. 22nd try. If you're wondering, yes, those numbers are accurate. How do you know that those numbers are accurate? Well, you see, I have this plugin that keeps track of my time spent per track, and it also keeps track of the records. Or the freaking resets, I mean. So I can literally see, yes, resets 25 in this session. And in total on this map, I have 471 resets. With 38 minutes of playtime. Since I installed the plugin. I do actually have a little more playtime on it, but, you know, I guess I won't count that. Pause, champ. Please don't go over. Ooh, chat. Overwall attempts. Overwall attempts. "12 minutes of overwalls attempts, surely." Oh god. Well, nice no slide, nice taking speed. Thing is, even if I do get on the wall, it doesn't mean free finish. You can very much fall in between the finish. You can fail in other ways. I need to like drift it to the wall at a 45-degree angle, and then my wheel will slowly climb. Why not backwards? Doesn't help. Team 2020 overwalls don't work like TMNF overwalls. Backwards can climb everything? No, it can't. See? Doesn't work. You know, in TMNF, the walls are kind of rounded. As you can clearly see here, the walls are not round, they are flat. It is just a freaking flat wall I'm trying to climb. Now I can also try climbing on this side and then just driving around. Because then I can, you know, more efficient use of me taking speed. I mean, Itamar, I'm not gonna check, so no. That is not a proper category to put a prize on. That was terrible. I mean, Itamar, you can do things completely on your own behalf, but it's not gonna be part of the official contest. Oh. You know what? I want to go for the other finish. Like the lower one. Thing is, I don't know if I can go around this. That's on the dirt. That's not quite the way I had intended it to. But this can work. That's more speed than I wanted. I'm gonna throw this, man. I'm nervous. Please. No! The pain. That is just pain in its purest form. Your fault for jumping early. Do you know how uncontrollable it is to freaking accelerate on dirt and then driving on the freaking wall? I mean, before dropping down, I mean, still, over there, still same thing. I had to make the turn without going off the wall on either side. I didn't intend to go that early, but it still happened. Got a racing sim wheel, that means I can be grenady? Nice. Now just get rid of skill issue and you can actually be grenady. Reactor boost up. Ah, can't rotate enough. That was good flight, but couldn't get it to steer to that side. I don't know if I could have made it to the other side, but it was mostly heading to the left side, not the right side. I was gonna say, there's no way that's somehow gonna be high enough. Yeah, there's so many people finishing, and I could have been one of them with a 4-minute time. Freaking molding, dude. Nice freaking road hit. That's shit. It's once again just gonna go to freaking Narnia, man. Why? Nah, it's not gonna make it over. That's too freaking horizontal, yeah. That's not gonna give me anything. Yeah, no. Rest in peace. Not happening. Damn it, man. The one attempt that I had threw it into the garbage. Now, if I do remember correctly, 204 is also a finishable map, because I believe that's the other... Oh, no, wait, 204 is a freaking turtle map. Okay, well, still possible. Hello, this Nemo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Kacky Pain. Brought to you by terrible player with skill issue. And this isn't a terrible map. The start is just jank. Like, the rest of the map is really cool. If you get it to work, really cool, really satisfying. The main problem is getting it to work. Yo! Let's go! Holy shit, that was really fast. Okay. Nice. Epic. I gonna be honest, this map I kind of didn't expect to get it. It's such a whack thing. It feels slow. I mean, look at my time. I'm 11 seconds slower than world record. But we got it. Nice. Sick. I mean, it's 13 out of 75. And that means I can check it off the list, I guess. Gotta remove it here. Gotta add it to the fins command. Hashtag 204. There we go. Command has been updated. Okay. Well, that took 2 minutes. Oh. Well, at least for the next... for the next, like, 22 minutes, I can't do anything on the wide servers. I can't do anything on the wide servers. Is CTS on? Yes. Ah, Uber map. I mean, I guess I can play this, I suppose. I'm not sure how to do this bug slide setup though.
Givrily and Martoto. What a wonderful phrase. Givrily Marto. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. For the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Givrily.
I didn't finish it. Givrally Matoto. Nice. Hakuna Matata, Givrally Matoto. Also, for anyone wondering what this map is, you Uber against this. That makes you fly as long as everything goes properly. It usually does. You fly over here, into another bug slide, into another Uber, then you fly over here. I don't know if you can make it over here. I have no idea what is possible and what isn't, but if you land anywhere here, you can then jump to the finish, and then easy. But I don't know if there is strats for this first Uber, because it is quite low speed. So people might be doing little trickery. You just saw one person fly. I don't know if you hold brake from the start or only hold brake right before the wall. And yeah, with wet wheels, otherwise it wouldn't work. Otherwise there's no way you're getting your car to rotate enough. Someone send a clip, I'm gonna quickly check it. What do they do? I mean, first of all, pad, of course, great. No, okay, they just hold brake the entire time. And then Uber. Oh my... Oh, it's... Dude, this clip Okay, I'm gonna share it here. This check out the ending of that clip. It is the world record clip. It does finish, but my god, my heart. Even watching that already is freaking. You can just feel the freaking nerves on that last jump, and then they're hitting the freaking flag. But yeah, I have had the first Uber like 2 or 3 times, but didn't get the second Uber, obviously. I mean, I guess not obviously. You can miss the second Uber, I guess. I have not had the second Uber at all, so also didn't miss, but most certainly also didn't hit. And I'm also still doubting how this freaking Uber works. Well, that's definitely not the setup. Well, that's the Uber. Yeah, I was gonna say that landing is gonna be iffy. And yeah, I got one hit of the bug slide, I guess, and then didn't get the line to actually keep the bug slide. I mean, I guess there was a setup, but it was way too wide to work, I think. Wicked. Let me just Uber off here. Yeah, Ubering with wet plastic is very weird because it works at very low speeds. Well, rip speed. Somehow Uber's still gonna work, but no. Let me actually quickly check. What map is playing on the other server? 203. Which map is 203? Yeah, no. I remember that. It's not necessarily impossible map, but it's not something I look forward to trying. I'd rather play this. No, 30 seconds. Last attempt, I guess. To finish this, I basically need a direct finish. Yo, Yuke with the last second finish. Oh, last second. Not quite last second, but... Woo. And then it's time for, let's see, 163. I have no idea which one 163 is. Oh, it's this map. Wait. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll give it a try. Somehow that needs to work out. Yeah, but your front wheels are clipped through something and your back wheels are just down on the floor going backwards. It does weird things. I don't even. I mean, this is not a new trick. This trick exists in TMNF. This has been known. They just found a different way to use it. They found a different way to use it. They made a different setup for it, I guess. Like there have been Kacky maps with this. There's been a Kacky map where you had to do this. Well, instead of grass, it's then dirt, but same trick. Except then you do this trick, and then you go into a freaking no spin. There's a freaking Kacky map which does that. Just combining this into a freaking no spin. Have fun doing that. And then obviously this is not the end of the map. There's more. Okay, look. I need to freaking watch this clip again. Wait, it holds brake on the exit? Hold on, I need to get the input. Okay. Kacky is at 57 fins, yes, and Skandir is at 58. Bro. Yeah. Whoa. And yeah, reminder that turn where your wheels are clipped is freewheel. So you are gaining speed by freaking nothing. Like, I don't know if there's... Okay, there are... Oh, well, there's boosters here. But there's no boosters here, and you still gain speed here as well. And then you do that. And then you do that. And then you air brake. And then you gotta reach this, clip your front wheels. And then over here, this will bump you up on the platform, hopefully not falling in the hole at the end. Oh yeah, I have no idea who made the map or which Kacky edition. I just remember it existing. I remember playing it and failing at it. Well, that's terrible. But I'm not supposed to... Right. I keep holding forwards at the end. I'm not supposed to hold forwards. That's close. That's close. My line was pretty terrible, but you get the idea. Like, I kind of do like this map though. I don't know how finishable it is. There's 67 records, which is quite an amount. See, we are not far off, dude. We are close to making that first jump. Well, first jump. It's not the first jump, but the first tricky jump. I'm not counting the start because the start just kind of either works or doesn't. Yo, Master Mystery, coming straight from the Danish national tournament. Ooh, I did hear about that. Well, hear about it. I didn't hear about it. I saw that there was a thing going on with a national tournament because I indeed saw that Janik was streaming it. Were you just watching or were you also playing? I have no idea how good if there's any great Trackmania Danish players. Danish Trackmania players, yes. For all I know, you might be professional. Me? Course place. Course. Watching, I almost qualified for the top 16, but my nerves killed me. Understandable. That's generally what happens. Nice, we tripped. I don't know if I necessarily did anything wrong there. Or if that was just unlucky. I probably did do something wrong. But I'm not 100% sure what. I think my car rotation probably just was just a little off. This map is way too dank though. Number 1 Jake Ray, 2 Sullivan, Merge Junior. I have heard of the first and third place, but that's about it. You know, Jake Ray, I have no idea who he is, but I've seen his username pop up multiple times in like leaderboards and stuff. I don't really know about Janik as a caster. I mean, he casted with Virtual at some point as well for TMGL, I believe. So I can't imagine he's too bad, but who knows. Okay, I need more speed. But that's the idea of the map. You clip your wheels into the grass there at the end as well. Yeah, you need a lot of speed though. The Team Jelkas is the one I was talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't watch the cast. I didn't really watch esports at all. Whether it's Trackmania or another game. I'm not really interested in that. They only said they chose Janik for the viewers, not because he's a good caster, I guess, yeah. Yeah, he has the viewer count indeed. Me casting when? Now, if any event organizer here needs a caster in Trackmania, hit me up. I'll do it for free. Have you applied though? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I would have applied, then I probably would have at least had to cast something. Yeah, there's no way I have enough speed. Yep. This map is so satisfying though. I don't care that I'm not making it. This map is really satisfying to play. Getting that turnaround and then the wheel splits into the grass and then, well, the again turnaround. I've heard of Dunster, yeah. Well, I mean, his name doesn't sound completely unfamiliar. What I know him from though, no clue. You have some experience because you cast at A1, bro. My god, place. I don't know how many Dutch people are watching right now, but this is a very bro moment right here. Vlees is comedy gold. Wow. Oh, goodbye, speed. Not even comedy author, yes. I mean, maybe when you make a genuinely good joke. Bonk. I'm gonna land on the booster again. Oh no. Oh, well, not that it really mattered. So wait, which direction are these boosters actually facing? The other direction. Okay, this is... Nothing there is boosting your speed. All the boosters are facing backwards. And yet, you gain speed. Because physics. It's a bad angle. This is a plus map though. Oh! God damn it, Flays. Bruh. I mean, the ending is not free, I don't think. But that is really close that I'm getting. That's bad, I think. That is what we call a skill issue. Well, I get like one more attempt, and that's this one. And I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Boo. Next rotation for sure, of course, of course. 182. Well, it's a wide map, so 3, of course. Copium. Which one is it actually? Oh, right. Yeah. There's a chance. Time to clip some walls. With some, I mean a lot, but close enough. It was a rough estimation. No! Dude, that's my closest attempt ever. That would have been the greatest first try. Bruh, stop killing me. Get me in. Thank you. Oops. We are going places. I mean, level code, I'm pretty sure these are just platforms. Like, platforms that are usually on the grass, like, yeah, just the ground variation of a platform. Because the ground variations generally do not have a bottom. That is why we are able to enter, well, from one side, and then we clip out the other, not being able to go back. Hello, snowman. Goodbye, snowman. Ah yes, it doesn't vet Svanevossen, yes. You can see it scrolling by right up, like in the bottom left, right under my input overlay. You can see the actual song name. Little too far. People doxing themselves in my chat, okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's just a region in Denmark. I'm guessing it's not that privacy invading. As long as you are aware of what you are sharing with the internet. Ah yes, I live on Earth. Yeah, I was gonna say, not gonna say the city indeed. Oh. That's bad speed, I think. Well, I don't know if it was bad speed necessarily or me not jumping at the right angle, but combination of those two things led to that failing. Yeah, if anyone is curious, I do need to kind of like squish myself in between those two no steer rings in order to get the launch to the finish. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall down. I don't think this is gonna work. Wait. Oh, we're still okay. We're not still going. Wait. We're certainly going places. I just don't think those places are the places I need to be going. I need to stop bonking the boosters. I have no idea what's actually so bad about Copenhagen, and I have no idea what Jutland is. But just the sentence was born in place X, but my parents came to the sentence and moved to place Y. It's just a hell of an insult to place X. Uh, 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 uh. My working theory is that Copenhagen is bad because he was born there. Hmm. Now we're talking. But then I got well, certainly got something. I'm driving on the ceiling. Oh wait, is this where the ceiling ends? That is where the ceiling ends. Well, was fun while it lasted. I wonder though, if I was... Oh no, I can't get past it. I was like, if I was on the ceiling, would I have been able to get there? But no, there's all sorts of things to block me. No. Wow, it just slammed me in there. No mercy. Right away from in Denmark, at least we all agree that Sweden is ... Denmark people hating on Sweden. Sweden people hating on Denmark. And the Norwegians hating on both. Or something, I don't know. Just the Scandinavian countries just hating each other for whatever reason. Jutland is the part that's connected to the rest of Europe, the big mainland really? Okay, I see. And no, by the way, Norway is banger. Okay. I guess not hating on Norway then. Who hates the Netherlands and what does the Netherlands hate? Oh, the Netherlands for sure hates Belgium. As to who hates the Netherlands, I'm not sure. Netherlands, flawless country, doesn't get hated. I mean, I guess Belgium hates us back. Yeah, that's fair. South Africa, Does South Africa hate us? I mean, sure, we haven't been the nicest people to South Africa in the past, but that was in the past. Netherlands hate water? No, we control the water. We are the water. Might as well declare war on the freaking ocean. In the past, until... really? Until 30 years ago? Well, okay, I don't know my history, I guess. But at the same time, I wasn't born at that time, so can't blame me. $1990, okay, damn. I do like how the word apartheid is just the English word. Even though it is very much a Dutch word. At least, you know, we've had some influence, and it's definitely not in the... it's definitely not related to racism and slavery. The Dutch would never. Learn history? Nah. I've had history in school. I learned a bit, but I don't care enough to learn more. In Denmark, everyone calls the Netherlands Holland, and I'm sorry about that. Damn. Well, I, for one, do not live in Holland. Hello, snowman. Goodbye, snowman. Can I get a single other end attempt? I mean, okay, I guess I had two. The one at the start, which was actually a good attempt. And then the other one, which was mediocre because it didn't have enough speed. But how about another one? Don't know if you missed my epic funny joke or just didn't want to acknowledge it. You mean the Netherlands hates positive altitude numbers? I saw it for a little bit and then I forgot about it. Yeah, we don't do high altitudes. We go under the sea level. Then I got this run. we going backwards? I don't think that was the run, chat. Don't think that that was the run. Yeah, just do what you did directly after joining. Exactly. Every attempt, just rejoin the server. Just to get the freaking first try attempt again. Well, last try, and we failed. Okay. Why not PF at speed part? I mean, you're gonna... If you're already against the wall, you're gonna freaking miss the freaking exit. And yes, I'm gonna say the freaking a lot. But yeah, it barely works at all. 157. And then we're gonna play... Or 155, actually. Oh, wait, are 157 and 202 at the same time? Really? Yeah, they really are. Oh, 157 is fun for the memes. 202 is genuinely finishable. Especially after last session. Where, you know, things happened. That I don't want to talk about. Wheels, please clip and don't unclip. Thank you. And then unclip. Definitely. Thank you, Wheels. Gideon Storm TV, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. I do appreciate it. Bounce on the edge. Okay, I was talking about the pool edge. Oh! Called it. Definitely the pool I was talking about. Yep, I got that unclip. Yep. I got that unclip. Yep. Not sure if I'm like... Other times I just accelerate immediately. And sometimes I just only do it at the yellow booster. And I'm honestly not sure which is better. Also, the clips are not with me. May the clips be ever in my favor, may the clip be with me, yes. One of those things. And then get this run. Yep, definitely got that run. I didn't feel the start, shut up. Bruh. Did not expect that landing to work. But then it still did. I don't know if I lost speed or not. Either way, I was not prepared for it to work. Place throwing the Dutch sayings at me. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know them. I'm so bad at freaking spreekwoorden shit. Those are ancient. Oh, is that also an English saying? Well, Either way, I'm bad at sayings regardless, whether it's Dutch or English. Miss me with that shit. No, there's no weed involved. No. No. Sick. Do I need to? I don't know if I should be steering later. Because that was what the one guy said at some point, that if you're going too far to the right, you need to steer later. But I feel like I'm already steering really late. Flip? No, no flip. I mean, not quite 1 in a million. It's more like 1 in 10,000, probably. But you know, it's not that many people. It's probably more than 1 in 10,000, but hey. I don't know anyone that's... Actually, do I? I think I might know someone that smokes weed. I don't know many people that smoke weed, but I definitely have smelled it more often. If you walk through a busy city center, there's a good chance that you will smell it. It's funny, knew a lot of students in Germany, all but two smoked weed regularly. Here in the Netherlands, I only knew one person who used it. Yeah, like, there might be a lot of weed, but I there's not that many people that actually smoke weed, I don't think. Or at least, I mean, among most of the students that I know, there aren't. I'm not saying there are none, but... I mean, Master Mystery, it's like, weed being in the Netherlands, that is a thing, yes. But everyone smoking weed is far from the truth. There's definitely a good amount of people using weed, but it's not a significant amount. I even know someone who grows weed, oh no. Bruh. I should watch another clip of a person finishing this because I don't know how to align my car, man. Let me check. 155. Let's see. Hmm. I've met several people who went to the Netherlands and they all bought wheat biscuits or lollies or something like that. But that was all Amsterdam. I mean, yeah, that's what you get there. That's what you get with tourists and Amsterdam. That's just almost a given. Pause. Shit. Okay, all I want to say is shoutouts to the Simo clip of him finishing, because I now understand my mistake, and it was I am pressing brake too early. I can gas here all I want, I can do this, but I need to press brake later. And then I need to jump further to the left. Well, further to whatever direction out of the loop, yes. Nice bounce. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna complain about weed being legal, then you should also immediately consider why alcohol is even legal, because I guess influence-wise, I don't think there's many differences between the effects they have. Neither I can actually say for sure. I have not drunken any alcohol. Drunk. I always get confused with that freaking word. Nor have I ever consumed any weed. Yeah, weed overdose, bad. Alcohol overdose, same thing. I mean, death, yeah, but that's bad. I don't know, how bad is a weed overdose really? What does a weed overdose do to you? You're just high, like crazy? You fall asleep, yeah, okay. Oh, veg, not bad, right. My freaking emotes don't work, man. On my side, I don't see the emotes. I need to freaking, can I fix that? OBS, make it work. Okay, I have no idea how to make it work. Yeah, nobody died to weed. Can't say the same from alcohol. Yeah, true. Yeah, Master Mystery. Most people who consume weed also don't take it to the extreme. Okay, well, about me braking too late, I don't know anymore. Maybe... I don't know what I did, but I got the one good attempt right after watching a clip, and now it just doesn't... Would have been cool if that finished. Yeah, exactly. We just mostly used to chill. And then for drinks, yeah, well, drinking games are a very known thing. Still don't understand why, like, like the friends that I have, we don't really go drinking. As I said, I've never actually taken any alcohol. We don't do that things. But then I know other friends who, with their friends, they go drinking like crazy. And then it's just normal, like, oh yeah, like I puked and stuff like that and crazy things. And I'm like, why do you speak about that like it's normal? How is puking a normal thing to you? Yeah, exactly, Clutchmaster. I was playing the same unfinishable maps in a video game normal to you. Well, this doesn't harm me, though. Nor does it have a chance to harm me. Anyway, 157, woo! Can I finish this in like one go so I can swap to 202 and finish that one as well? Bruh. I get that start so often. Oh. Well, I didn't get it, but another guy got it. I mean, yeah, alcohol isn't necessarily a bad thing if you can consume it, like, decent amounts of it. With decent, I mean, not, like, reasonably high. I mean, decent as in an adequate... Is that a Dutch... That's a Dutch word. Is it an English word? Adequate? I don't know. Adequate? Is that just an English word? Anyway, a reasonable amount. Then, yeah, sure, that's fine, I guess. But for some things, some people, it definitely doesn't hold up. Adequate is English, good. Now I'm not completely stupid. Two finishes already? It's been 2 minutes. But then I got this run. Watch me bonk the start. I didn't. I mean, the problem lies with the people, yes. But that's where things, like, where you get even more into a debate. Because generally, the people shouldn't even have the option Because yes, it's a problem with the people, of course. But there would be a lot more problems with the people if things weren't regulated at all. Like you can't just say like, oh yeah, he murdered a guy with a, like he shot a guy with a gun, and like, oh yeah, that's not a problem with the guns, that's a problem with the people. Like America. But hey, it's yeah. The main thing indeed is just that like for guns it's different because you can't like okay, I guess you can use guns for more minor purposes, like I don't know, just hunting, I guess, skeet shooting, I don't know, something like that, which is more reasonable than murder, obviously. Um, yeah, you gotta manage it, and for alcohol, that's just a difficult thing. I mean, like, I guess we have established that weed isn't as bad as alcohol, but there's, yeah, banning alcohol is also, I mean, the best thing would have been to have alcohol banned from the start. But now the problem is we already have alcohol in society for years upon years upon years. And that's just not a thing you can suddenly remove. And one way to regulate it would be to just like keep track of how, like, limit the amount of alcohol a certain person can buy, but that would only lead to more things. Like, they would need to keep track of other people. That would cause a lot more problems as well. Not to mention that, yeah, one person might not be able to buy that much, but then you can get people to buy stuff for others, aka basically having no effect whatsoever. So it is, like, I don't know if there is a right answer to the issue. Because any answer, someone will of course be at a disadvantage, which is just with pretty much any aspect of society. So I don't think there's necessarily a right answer. Obviously, the best situation would be that there is no alcohol, but that is not something that we can still, you know, do. My god. My god. My god. My god. What? Huh? What? The finishes didn't count? What? Hitting the yellow spinner, that it doesn't count. Sure, but I hit the red spinner. Huh? What? I feel so scammed. Someone clip that, please. I don't know what to say. That is the biggest scam I've seen since... I don't know any big scam thing I can mention. Hello, C. Benny. Welcome to Pain. Like I'm gonna watch the clip again. That I like that for sure hit the red freaking spinner. You can't debate about that. I'm gonna bring. Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna link it in chat. I'm not gonna be a dick. But that was definitely not a yellow spinner hit. That was a red spinner hit. Yeah, A1 Matoto wants to stick his head in the blender. I'm I'm at a loss for freaking words, man. That is such a scam. Like, sure, if you hit a yellow spinner, okay, unlucky, the finish isn't gonna trigger because you didn't hit the trigger at all. Red spinner, that's the wall of the finish itself. There is no going further into the finish, so it has to trigger. But no. I should have just gone for 202, man. Screw 157. I mean, that was not an invisible. Like, I for sure hit the plastic. I hit the plastic, I bounced off the plastic. It's just that the finish didn't trigger while hitting the plastic. Which is just absolutely a scam and a half. Like, I know a lot of people get finish hits or spinner, like yellow spinner hits, but I've never heard anyone complain about a red spinner hit, so I want to claim reward of most unlucky person in Kacky. I don't know if there's a clip of world record. I at least don't have it. But I mean, he just got a quick setup, and then a quick bounce like this. That would do it. 3 finishes already. I could have been one of those. Oh, shit. Bad air brake. Yeah, we're gonna check out the replay in a bit, I guess. But then I got this run. Doesn't work. But then I got this run? Question mark? Maybe? Can I get any form of compensation for the scam and a half that I had before? You gotta be confident, my guy, and do the voice. But then, after spending nearly 3 hours on this map, Totomania got this run. Didn't work. What? Nice bounce. Play 202 for the 1 minute that I have, and then I'll check the replay out in the editor. I mean, the finishes are blocked from the back, so that's definitely not possible. Oh, 15 seconds. 1 attempt. Nope. Well, I used the 1 attempt very nicely. Now to get the freaking replay. Replay editor. I don't know where it saves. My replays? Well, clearly no. Replays? Yes. Screw you. I don't care about downloads. Yeah, okay, it's gonna have all the freaking things. Camera, rotate faster. Well, okay, like, this is 100% sure not hitting the yellow spinner. 100% not hitting the yellow spinner. Is it this one? Like this one? Yeah. Okay, with the... It's even worse. Because of the way replays work, it only saves my car's position like 10 times a second. It now looks like I hit the yellow thing. But I definitely did not hit the yellow thing. Like it saves every 10 seconds, and my position was here, and then it bounced, and then it was a little lower. So what the replay now shows is it going here and then straight down rather than actually showing the bounce. But that bounce was definitely there. Like, my god, man. Pain. That's all I can say. Pain. Ah, all those maps finished. Okay, guess we're doing 181. I have no idea what 181 is. Oh, it's this map. I don't want to play this map. Good progression on the map, though. You'll get it next time. Screw you. Yeah, who knows. Definitely better odds on 202, though. Like, by the way, the clips of that freaking thing happening, please do share them. especially my Discord. Feel free to share them in other people's Discords. I don't care. I want my pain to be known. And I want people to feel sorry for me. Yeah, I don't want to play this map. Let's do 2.14 instead. There's 1 minute of 2.14. Well... Which map is this even? Oh, it's this map. Yeah, no, this map isn't happening. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone else getting scammed by the red spinners, so I would assume that I'm the first. Also, yeah, this map isn't happening. This map still hasn't even been finished the intended way. It's only been cheesed. And the only reason why it has been cheesed is because this no steer block to prevent cheese just leaves a little gap. And this gap does not fit a car. But the car doesn't all have to be on the platform. It can go a little bit on the side, wheels off the edge, and it can dodge the no steer block. And that is why you need to cut-proof your maps, especially in Kacky, because people will go to the most extreme limits to finish a map. Oh, it's this map. Am I ever gonna get this launch up? Last time I was only getting scammed. And it seems hella obvious. I don't actually know what the fully intended route is, so I can't say for sure like how obvious it would have been. Because the main thing is also that you still need speed afterwards. And maybe the mapper thought that even if you somehow got past that, then getting that speed would be near impossible. And I think that it is still pretty difficult, but it's less difficult than the map itself, the intended way. So, therefore, people take the cheese way. Like, the cheese way doesn't have to be easy. It just has to be less difficult than the intended way. That is all there is to cheese routes in any map. Is there other cars? Oh, no. There's like 6 people on the server. And with like 6, I mean exactly 6. I mean, cheese, it is, yeah. Are the Nintendo ways just really bad cheese? I guess so, yeah. Also, I should spend this time practicing other maps, probably, instead of trying this random map. But just imagine if I finish. I'm in favor of classifying cheeses by their difficulty in terms of cheese types. A really hard cheese would be a good... I don't even know that cheese type. That would be the funniest terminology though. Like... it would just be like, yeah, just... You know, this cheese is more like mozzarella. But you know, this... I don't actually know many cheeses. At least not the English names. Damn, you're in favor of that? Yay, I got in. And now I can't do anything. But yeah, what you need to do, the intended way at least, I mean, I don't think there's any other way of doing this, so almost as what that guy showed. You go in here, wall ride, slide along the floor, either of those, and then you get launched up all the way through here. The bottom of this arch or arc, I don't know if what the correct pronunciation is, if there is any correct pronunciation, but basically it doesn't have a hitbox. You clip through, and then here at the top, you just drive. You gotta fall down as near the middle as possible. Bounce here, magnet, yeet, finish. Now, have fun actually doing that. I, for one, am definitely not going to be able to do that. But I can try. Damn it. I got close. How do people even come up with those? Yes. I mean, this is Lentillion. He is the mapper of World of Wampus. And this, at least this first launch, is definitely a very World of Wampus thing. The second launch, you know, is actually also pretty much a World of Wampus thing. Oh yeah, Kacky sponsored by Helvet, yes. Whoa. And I'm gonna land in the other one. Whoa. Bruh. Why did my car rotate on landing? Damn. We're gonna be using Dutch cheeses now. Okay, you guys are just saying cheese names that I've never heard of. Although that one seems like a Spanish name. Which would check out since you're from Argentina. Do they speak Spanish there or Portuguese? I don't know. Either way, I'm counting it correct. Damn. Even if it did just properly work, I don't think I would have had enough speed. Because I had to release to get in there. Bruh, stop it. So is there... Oh wait, 216. That's been playing for 6 minutes already and I didn't see. Is this the... what? Oh wait, no, this is this one again. Never mind. Which one is the other bonk wall cheese map? Where you just take speed on the grass, bonk against the wall and land in a pool. And then you gotta get out of the pool to actually get the finish. Which map is that? Because that's the one I've been wanting to finish, but I haven't seen it come by forever. Oops. How many finishes does this map have? 187. Okay. Surely. Bruh. Bruh. What is this aim? Bruh, level code. For the 700th time, he's gonna gamble all and he's gonna lose. Oh, he gambled 5% and won. Damn. Nice one, Gift Valley. Also, hello, Gift Valley. By the way, Gift Valley, I have one request of what I want to see you do at some point. I want to see you play Kacky while drunk. And I want to see how that goes. And also, Gavelli, did you finish 225? Also, I accidentally pressed buttons. Oops. Nope. Is it any different from not being drunk? I mean, I guess. No, maybe they're equivalent, but what if you combine them? Stop going to the side. Sure, I can do that. Probably not today, though. I have to work tomorrow, and you'll know if I drink, I'm going all in. That is true. But you were also talking about inviting me to one of your drunk sessions. Feel free to do so. Have you heard Give Rally drunk? I don't think I've heard Give Rally drunk. I don't think I've ever heard Give Rally at all, to be honest. Like, I know Give Rally's name, but I don't think I've ever actually seen him in voice. Well, heard him in voice, I guess. Is that very French while drunk? That sounds amazing. Is that... I'm gonna swap. I don't know what 161 is, but it's probably better than whatever that is. All I'm hearing is Toto has never actually seen Givralli being drunk and he's getting curious. Yes, that is very true. I am curious what you are like when drunk. Wait, Teresa, have you actually seen Givralli as well? Givralli face reveal? Yo, was that a Creo song? Probably. He turns on facecam when he streams on Twitch? Ah, I see. I have seen him streaming before. I don't remember seeing him with facecam before. He played Rhythm Heaven Fever drunk with facecam in Discord VC. That sounds amazing. Love Creo being a Geometry Dash player at all. I don't know what how that relates to Geometry Dash, but there's probably just a lot of levels with Creo, whatever. I don't know pronunciation of the name. Turns out keeping good pronunciation is hard, so it doesn't take a lot of alcohol for me to just completely drop it. That sounds fun. I am really curious now to hear Give Valley drunk. Do invite me next time you're gonna have another drunk session, because I want to be there. Ever since Black Blizzard dropped, the average decent extreme demon has used Creo. Okay. I see. Yeah, no, then it's probably pretty well known among Geometry Dash players. That was the VC when he said, I'm a bit of an alcoholic. I think I remember you guys quoting that at some point, yeah. Did Mox win, Tenko team? I still didn't give the slightest of shits about F1. But considering you're spamming Max, I'm guessing that our Dutch boy Verstappen has won. Mox won at home, let's go! You know, I might not care about F1, but I am still Dutch after all. Goodbye, speed. Do I know French at all? I know a very little bit of French. Okay, I probably couldn't understand a little French. If it's written French, and you give me time to like analyze the things, then I could understand a bit of French, yes. But only if it's like simple word usages, then I could understand French, yes. But if you're gonna use anything slightly more complicated, then I would be completely lost. Also, I guess since F1 is done, Tom will be showing up soon. Can you read the French out loud, like pronounce things correctly? No? Maybe a little bit? I can probably pronounce it, and better than someone who, well, doesn't know French at all. Definitely not at the level of a decent French-speaking person, though. Reminds me of the 2018 World Cup. I couldn't care less about soccer, but I still watched hoping my team won. And they did. Nice. Yes, French and French. Or something. I don't... Okay, I don't. I'm not gonna try pronouncing French on stream. It's not worth it. I did not get drunk because I wasn't old enough at the time and I'm a law-abiding citizen in this beautiful country. Well, some of those were definitely a lie. Yeah. I mean, starting with the beautiful country, that is the most obvious lie. Whether you actually got drunk at the time or whether you were a law-abiding citizen. I mean, I'm guessing that you are not a law-abiding citizen because who is a law-abiding citizen at this point? Now, you break a couple laws in there, it's nothing. Wait, what other maps are playing right now? Oh god, what have I done? I don't know what that was. What is 217? 217. Oh, that was that one again. No, that was actually not my auto clicker. My auto clicker is not running. That's also why I'm so confused. I made sure to turn off my auto clicker. That is why I'm also really confused as to what happened. That's too low. Am I really only gonna have one end attempt during this entire session? I think the answer might be yes. Where's the quiet song again? Remind me to remove the big planets, the little big planets thing, OST thing, because the volume is so low, it's annoying. Oh, that's a high ass Joe. What the? What the? Why was that so high? How did I get that height? Well, I didn't fully overjump the wall, right? But I got so high. Yes, I got high and doing drugs apparently. Yo! Spike, welcome! Welcome Raiders! How was your stream? Also, hold on. Nope, terrible, okay. Don't think I need to explain it, but welcome to Kacky. Difficult maps, and that's about it. That's all there is to say about them. Slow played some Minecraft for once? Oh! That is something that some people here that also still want me to play at some point. And maybe I will, but who knows. Minecraft is a fun game though. I have played that so much when I was a kid. Last time I played it though was probably already quite a while ago. Also, wait, was there an alert sound at all when the raid came in? Are the alerts broken? There was, okay, yeah. I was gonna say there probably was because we've had some other alerts and I definitely remember hearing those. Never mind then, I'm just rambling. A lot has changed, but still a very nice game. Hard to stream though. Yeah, I mean, I suppose Minecraft, like, it's a very active game, so you probably just need to be paying attention at almost all times. Slow progress. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really know how Minecraft would be to stream. Haven't tried yet. Yeah, definitely with like all the updates and stuff, I don't remember, or I don't remember. I don't know how much there is in the game now. Like the times when I properly played survival Minecrafts, just vanilla, probably. I mean, I've played it at some points, during some update at some point. Yes, that's about as specific as I can get because I don't remember at all. But only real time when I actually remember properly like beating the games and going for more things is probably back in the days of 1.12. Does it mean another round of sub goals? Maybe give rally. It's just the main problem is yo Togu VIP. Congratulations, 5 days of watch time. I was saying things, yes. Well, I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Togu. You ruined the story. Very much. Oh yeah, problem with sub goals, right. Well, I still have the sub goal of playing TMNF with a wheel, which I was gonna plan to get to earlier, but you know, Kacky is kinda happening, and my car went the wrong way. Did I have to tilt? I think I have to tilt to the right? Yeah, probably. But yeah, now Kacky is in the way, and I still have the sub goal of playing TMNF with a wheel, which, you know, for people like Grenady, that is not special at all, but for me, I'm definitely not a wheel player. I have a wheel, which is not great for playing Trackmania, but it is the wheel I'll probably be using, so that's gonna be something. But I still have to do that as well. Other than that, I don't have any sub-goal activities that I currently still need to do. But, yeah. Who knows? Oh yeah, it makes progress of beating all TM games very slow. But I don't really care about that too much, to be honest. Yeah, DS is just in a pause. It's not gonna be played for like 2 months. We'll get back to it eventually. With that eventually really being quite strong. Hey, before we had someone in the chat also saying that they got a steering wheel. Like, playing steering wheel is probably alright. It depends on one main thing though, and that is just how smoothly it can steer. And the wheel that I have, I don't think it can steer that smoothly. It's gonna be even worse if I turn on... I mean, Not sure if it'll be worse actually, but it has force feedback, so like it will automatically readjust to the center. But it is gonna make steering a little more difficult. Yo, first time watching on the PC, nice. Did you get a PC, or did you already have a PC and only are now using it? Or are you just somewhere else where you happen to have access to a PC? Can you set up an analog input overlay? Oh yeah, for sure. Laptop, only now using it? Okay, I see. In that case, yes, get the 7TV extension. Okay, see you, Spike. Have a nice day. I'm not sure what time zone you're from, whether it's day or night or morning, who knows. Don't know why you would stream in the morning, but I mean, I guess you can do an early stream. Either way, have a good one. And thanks again for the raid. Spikes from Belgium? Oh, okay, I see. The Dutch or the French part? I mean, if he's from Belgium, then he's guaranteed in the same time zone as I am. So that would be a good afternoon. Currently almost 5 p.m. But yeah, I'm from the Netherlands, so right above Belgium. So that's for sure the same. Yo, Dutch, let's go. Yeah, that's for sure the same time zone then. I mean, almost the entirety of Western Europe is just the same time zone. I mean, England, United Kingdom, whatever you want to call it, is I guess a different time zone. Same as Ireland. But the rest is pretty much all the same. Exactly, Abraham. Why does car rotate in things it shouldn't be? For the I don't know how many of time, I'm gonna rewatch the clip and see what direction I need to steer in, because clearly it isn't working. Yeah, no, it's just a tiny steer to the right and maybe hold left on impact. Not 100% sure about that. Do you have 218? You'll have to remind me which one 218 is. I don't think I do, though. You can always do exclamation mark fins, by the way. There I have all my finishes listed. And then it just turns into a simple question, is it on the list, yes or no? You missed an S. No, we do not have 218. Also, someone just got the third local record. Nice one, Togu. That was a terrible landing. Nice one, level code. Definitely relevant. wrong link, but that is the link you have given me, level code. I'm pretty sure that's the link you have given me. Yo, Gavrelli doing volunteering work, let's go. And thank you, have fun, and we'll see if we get another finish. Probably not, but we'll see. That is not the link I usually give. Well, usually implying that you might also give other links. Don't doubt yourself, chat is here for that brr. Yeah, I don't need to doubt myself because chat will doubt me at all points in time for the entirety that this world still exists. Like, hey, doubt yourself, I'll do that for you. Why was I so fast? Also guys, listen to Stream Elements, join my Discord, and subscribe to me on YouTube. Do I not hold left on impact? And am I going crazy? Maybe I need to counter steer left after bounce. I'm already on the Discord, implying that you aren't subscribed to my YouTube. I'm already on the OnlyFans, nice. Yeah, you can get access to my OnlyFans if you become the YouTube channel member for 500 euros a month. And tier 3 sub on Twitch, of course, of course. I mean, it is September, it's cheaper. That's trash. I'm gonna go to another map. 211. Is 211 the bonk wall overwall map that I want to finish? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Well, I can do like 3 attempts. And then I need to remember the number 211 for next time. Yeah, I've had 2 end attempts on this one, and both of the times I turtled when exiting the pool. Just bounce over the pool, I wish. I'm going way too far out, yeah. Where's Redstoner? Don't know. Lurkin. He can do whatever. Well, last attempt. Don't question my turnaround. Easier end strat? What? There's an easier end strat? Nice. Absolutely nothing. Well, 218. Whatever that might be. Oh, right, this one. Yeah, no, I don't have this one yet. I have tried and I've gotten end attempts, but I haven't gotten remotely close. The second one just hasn't properly worked for me yet. That was not a good bonk. Didn't take the entire booster. That was too early. Maybe? That was too early, I think. I think at that point you need like 135 speed, right? Well, at least we get our doses of copium. That's good. Can I? I don't think that really works. No. Can I get the clean first jump while also taking the whole booster? That was not fully clean, but I guess close. That was actually okay. That was too late though. We have a decent amount of speed, but still too late. Yeah, look, 20 speed over here and never making that. No. Like, I haven't had many of those attempts yet. Like, we're getting some good attempts right here. That was nothing. Maybe? Nope. That was too early. $130 speed? Yeah, no, it doesn't make it. It's not far off though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you need 135 indeed. That's what I've heard as well. I know that the 130 isn't enough, but at least want to see like how close it is. Like that is the best I've ever gotten so far, so I want to at least see how close it got. You know, at least make me feel a little bit accomplished. Not getting the good speeds out of the first, well, out of the start. That was exactly 80. Doesn't work. Well. Rip. I tried. Yep, I guess we play 221. I don't even know which one that is. Also, Hashburn, oh that's a no-spin one by the way. Hashburn, you know quite a bit about the Kacky maps. On 157, have you ever heard of anyone bonking the red spinner and not collecting the finish? Because that happened to me. And God, it is painful. I don't know if I've never heard of anyone else getting that. So I was wondering whether I was the first one in server, but not sure if they lied. You have clip? Yes, I do have clip. Like that for sure hit the red spinner. And it just bounced. The leg looks cursed. Yeah, the leg is a leg. Okay, now to jump somewhere in between where I first jumped and where I jumped just now. And then hopefully into a no spin. I don't think I can make that angle, can I? Oh, well, we're dead. I don't have control over my no spin. I mean, that's what I was thinking as well, but I feel like people would have at least mentioned that if that did happen. Yeah, no. I don't get when or how to counter steer. I don't get the ending. If the ending is supposed to be consistent, I don't know the consistency. About half a second after you fall. Okay. That's a bad no spin. Yeah. Into the elevator. Well, kill this. Do you know how many maps there are without finishes? I am not sure. I'm guessing there's still a good amount of them, considering that there were like 11 when they changed to the difficulty servers rather than just having all maps in rotation. Only one? Really? Weren't there like 11 at the halfway mark? Actually, I don't know if it's the halfway mark, but... How is the elevator constructed? Yeah, I actually have no idea how the elevator works at all. It just does. Probably custom block, something. Yeah, invisible blocks, yeah, that's probably it. Also elevator button. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say that's bad. I was spinning on my nose rather than on one wheel. Why do you need to continue to spin? Because there's a free wheel and a fragile block, and you can only hit the reset block if you have a no spin. I went out of the elevator. Here you see fragile and free wheel, and only in the sky, in the air, there's a reset block. And when you're driving normally, you don't hit that. If you're no spinning, you do. And obviously you need it because you need speed afterwards. I think that part is relatively obvious though. And we have a finish. Take it. I was gonna say, there's no way my no spin survives that. Like if I go like this. Fragile, free wheel, absolutely freaking dead. You're waiting for the 154, 155, 157, 161 rotation. That is fair. That is the golden map combination. I'm not gonna make it. Squish. Nope. Doesn't work. This is not gonna give me a no spin, is it? Oh wait, it is. Yo, sick. Go in the elevator. Didn't go in the elevator. Okay. Please skip my spin. Thank you. I'm just gonna hope that this steers me to the left. Okay, nice half a second counter steer, by the way. I'm gonna need to take a look at a clip of that counter steer because I have no idea. Whoa. Absolutely destroyed my car. Well, that's terrible. That's bad, yeah. When you're just spinning on your nose, you don't have any control over what direction you're going. Where you're normally nose spinning, you can control the direction by, well, holding brake while you're still nose spinning. Yeah, it doesn't work when you're spinning on your nose rather than a normal nose spin where you're spinning on a wheel. Which is why you hear me complain so many times that I'm spinning on my nose rather than on a wheel. Also, rip. Nose spin didn't last. Oh, there's a nose steering block there, nice. That's a terrible setup. It works. Except it doesn't, because you have a terrible line into the elevator. Terrible timing. Go. Yes. Now go on the wheel, please. Nope. Dies. Okay. Jakuman just got 166. Nice. And I jumped out of the elevator. Well, that's a spin, but it's a slow one. Oh, well, yeah. That's a nose. That's not a wheel. I mean, it's called a nose spin, but you're actually not even spinning on the nose of your car. Don't know which command you're looking for. Oh, the emote, Borba spin. Borpa, with a P, I think. Well, I don't know the timing. Yeah, or coggers, that also works. Oh. Bruh. Taking different line into the elevator, press brake to turn into the elevator, and then the moment I press brake, my nose pin was like, nah. We're not doing that here. Oops. But then I got this run. No, I did not get this run. Let's die. Squish. What is mute time? Well, click on it and it'll literally say what mute time is. Like there's another window before you actually get the purchase the thing, you know? Or purchase, redeem the thing. No place? Don't. Why does the leg have Kacky being on it? Because that is a genuine tattoo that the guy has, apparently. And I did not actually know that until yesterday. Well, at least I know what Dutch time does. And Dutch time isn't as bad as mute time. Ja, we gaan lekker Nederlands praten, hè? Wat hebben we te zeggen? Wat hebben we te zeggen? We draaien lekker rond. Wielen van de bus gaan rond en rond. Bladibladibla. Ik ben geen bus. En mijn hele auto gaat rond en rond. Nog meer interessant commentaar om te leveren heb ik eigenlijk niet. Ik probeer de minuut een beetje vol te praten. Maar ja, ik weet eerlijk gezegd niet wat ik nog meer moet zeggen. Behalve dat deze baan nogal interessant is. En ik heb geen idee hoe ik die sprong naar beneden precies moet halen. Ik moet ergens, wanneer ik naar beneden val, naar links sturen. Om te zorgen dat mijn auto minder snel draait. Maar ja, ik weet niet precies wanneer. Mij is verteld een halve seconde nadat ik ja, in de lucht vlieg, zeg maar. Maar tot nu toe een beetje geprobeerd, het heeft niet gewerkt. Ik weet niet of dat aan de timing ligt of aan mijzelf. Maar wie weet. Volgende keer beter. Well, I think that was about a minute. Did I do a good job of talking instead of being silent? Ah yes, Sander, great idea. Just casually spinning at like, I don't know, 100 RPM in your chair. That's definitely a good idea. Safe, not at all dangerous. Also, rip the spin. And I'm just imagining just spinning on an office chair at the highest speeds, trying not to get flung off the chair. Spin. That's terrible spin. Well. Can I get a good spin? Yes. Do I make it work? Absolutely not. I'm holding brake. I'm spinning on my nose. I can't stop it. We're out of time. Well, there's no free map going. Wait, what is? Oh wait, that's the map I'm currently on. Yeah, no, there's currently no free map going. I guess this is then the end of the stream. But I guess I do also have to stay hydrated to do, so that I'll do that first. Everyone, stay hydrated. Cheers. And once again, stay hydrated because there's 2 of them. So cheers again. And on that note, let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Who is live right now? Any interesting things to be watching? I will send you guys over to Massa, who is just not doing Kacky. I'm actually not 100% sure what he's doing. Togu, bruh. I think he's just playing the campaign actually, which, you know, that is respectable. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you all had some fun, and hopefully I was able to provide some nice entertainment. yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. We had actually only one resub, but hey, that's fine. Thank you, Jack Woolman, for that resub still. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful week, and then I'll see you next weekend. Yes, reminder, check out my Discord, check out my YouTube.
Bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Togu. Check out my Vaults channel. I think that's about it. That's enough sellout. And on that note, thank you guys for watching. Wish you all the best, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.